All right. Okay, everybody, we're back again. Hopefully, it's not bad. Uh, that looks good. This has excellent connection. All right. All right. Don't burn the house down. Jeez. Are we back everywhere, guys? Are we back everywhere? I hope. A boo. What's up, Jackson? I see you. Are we back on TikTok and YouTube? Are we froze up over there? Are we lagging? Are we not lagging? Guess we'll find out. I need to know who can hear music again. Jackson, are you able to go over to Jackson, are you able to go to what's up, Scooter? All right. So I just need to check the status of the YouTube and TikTok now. Because we put stuff back on. What's up, Voided? Do you hear music over there on YouTube? You should not be hearing music on YouTube. Jackson, can you hear music over there on TikTok? No music on YouTube? Perfect. Yes, music on TikTok? Is it lagging on TikTok? Perfect. We want no lag. That's what we're going for, is no lag. We're looking for no lag. Let me get back into the game. No lag? No lag. Okay, okay. I'll pull the stream up over there on, I'll pull my own up on TikTok. I think we got it fixed. You just woke up? Must be nice. Must be nice. Gotta get some airflow in here. Still looking good over there on TikTok or what? $90 feeling like 111? It's gonna be a hot one here. Yo. There we go. That's what we were going for. I appreciate y'all sticking with me. All right, we got her fixed. It's storming there today. Well, I'm sure it's storming and it feels like 111. Screw that. I'm out. I'm out on that deal. I ain't got no time for that. Ain't got no time for that. Yeah. So it already feels hot and it's storming. I think we're sitting good now. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Switch weather with us? Probably. I think you should switch too. It's only 79 there. Cloud high of 83. I'm going where Scooter is. Let's go to Scooter's house for the day. We're going to Scooter's house for the day. That's like perfect weather, dude. No storms though, right? Can I swing by? Oh, yep. Yep. Party at Scooter's. Party at Scooter's. That's right. You know what I think is interesting, by the way? You're bringing Fireball? Sounds good, dude. Works for me. I'm gonna bring me some Screwball. That'd be that peanut butter whiskey. That stuff is good. Crown Royal. Yeah, I had a bad experience with Crown Royal. Crown Royal and I, we don't see eye to eye on things. Chance is a chance. In the chat on Discord. I was trying to find JDM on Discord. Oh, I got you. Should just be JDM Farms. I don't even have Discord pulled up. I'm wondering something now. Never opened yet. So now I'm wondering something, chat. So you can hear my music and everything on TikTok, even though I'm going through the vertical plugin, and I have it set to the VOD track. Oh, I don't even have that notification on, so even if you were trying to call me, I didn't hear it. And I think I turned that off because there was one time somebody kept trying to like call me over and over and over again. I'm like, get out of here. Yeah, I think we might be able to have. That's wild. You guys can hear music on TikTok though. What's up? Thanks for that, Heart Me Jackson. Appreciate it. Player red, player blue. Appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate that follow there, buddy. Over on the Tiki Taki. Yeah. I think we got her. I think we got her fixed. It's wild to me that you guys can hear the music on TikTok. Because based on my settings, you shouldn't be able to. Let you know if I mean to or not. This code is confusing me. Yeah, I got you. No, that's cool. You're level 4. Level 4. Leveling up. Way to go, Jack. I don't know what the levels mean. I don't either. I think I'm like level 17 in somebody's. I have no clue what it does or means or anything. I do think it's cool that you can hear music though. 14 roses plus more. I see them adding up. Dang. What, you just going down the gift gallery or what? Let's go. Appreciate all the roses there, Jackson. And he's coming in with more. At least we ain't lagging. Holy. What are you doing there, Jackson? Dang. You said you like roses? I got roses. Jackson going ham on the roses over here. Yo, I appreciate all that. I appreciate all the roses, Jackson. Thank you, thank you. What's that, 14, 28, 35. $95, 101, 127 so far, 130 now. Dang! I ain't doing math no more. Let's look more. Jackson's on a roses trip. I think it's 131 now. That's crazy. Appreciate that, Jackson. Thanks, buddy. I think I fixed my sensitivity on the mouse. So 135. 135 roses. That's a lot of roses, bro. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Blake, too. Yeah, I turned that notification off just from one person long time ago. So, just for me. Oh, that was a goal? I didn't even know it was a goal. It's awesome. Appreciate it. I don't know what the goals are or something like that. I guess there's gift goals and stuff like that. Appreciate you smashing it, apparently. Thank you, thank you. What map, Court? This is Lone Star Plains 4X. It's a PC only map. Hey, I appreciate it, Jackson. Appreciate that, dude. Big dubs. You gotta... Yeah, you're a title gifter because I think you closed out... I think they got like the gift gallery thing or something over there on TikTok. And like you could... Anybody who like... either finishes each little one or whatever becomes a title gifter for that gift. So... You are the title gifter for the roses, brother. Carry that title proud. That's awesome. Can you imagine if they had like the, if they had like galaxies and like TikTok universes and stuff like that, the gift gallery, and somebody closed that out? That would be nuts. That would be insane. I don't have that kind of money. You want me to close out something that's only going to cost me $1? You got it. I will close out a gift gallery gift that's only $1 total. You start jumping up into big stuff. No thanks, I can't do it. I'm glad I hopped on and looked at the main farm today. Yo, Court, appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. She said, thank you, baby, but I got to keep moving. Oh. I figured this was a pretty good playlist for today. Sorry, YouTube, y'all can't hear it. Sorry, my bad. But I'm thinking, so I've been trying to help JDM with his sounds and everything. Since you guys can hear music on TikTok, I think things are gonna work for him as well. I'm gonna test it with him sometime. And maybe we can make all the confusing shit be not confusing. That would be so cool. You can't do that? Okay. Oh, the big stuff? No, I'm not asking for anybody to. I'm just saying, imagine if somebody just comes in. It's like, let me just close this galaxy one out for you. Like, what? Somebody made a money. I'm sure there's somebody that has that happen to him. I'd have to go change my pants if that happened. Well, at least it didn't take us 2 hours to get things smoothed out. It only took about 30 minutes. Looks like I split this thing almost down the middle exactly. I think the other side's got like one extra pass in it. Or like a half pass or something like that. So that's pretty good, because I just eyeball it whenever I try to do the split down the middle and work inside out. We're gonna be full here in a second though. And found out yesterday I had 0 game sound on the stream. So I had to fix that too. And y'all didn't even let me know. See if we can finish off the rest of this after we unload this time. Ooh. Don Walker with the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, buddy. I appreciate that follow. Let's go. Come on, little tractor. We can get another 250,000 liters in here. I guess I could have swathed this and then picked it up and put it in getting silage. I got the mod to where I could swat this and make it straw, but we got a ton of straw bales already. We don't really need it yet. Maybe we'll do the next one. Maybe we'll do the next one. I don't know. $360? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, JR? Oh. It's just a Colossus. And I painted it John Deere colors. Yeah, it's a Colossus harvester. with the 19.2 meter Macdon header. Yeah, it's a Colossus harvester, that's all it is. The Macdon header is part of the header pack and it comes with the transport wheels and everything. I can show you the mod if you want. It's available for everything. Let's go up here and do this. Lasso's up here. Yo, Shoes. Appreciate that follow. Oh, down TikTok. Let's go. Did I not drop it? There we go. I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it like it was hot. Happy 4th of July to you as well, crew. What's going on, brother? Oh, I'm doing better now after I spent about 30 minutes troubleshooting. Had a little bit of freezing going on YouTube and TikTok, but we better now. We better now. How was Diablo? I saw you were playing that. How was that? I love tech troubles. Oh, the good thing is that I'm on my PC again. I got all my game saves back, by the way. So, and I'm able to play on a PC again. This was one of my game saves that I just lost completely the other day. And I'll tell you how I fixed it. You want to know how I fixed it? I booted the game up again. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I booted the game back up and everything was there again. Sometimes the best fix is to do nothing at all. I mean, if you're looking to play like maps or do something with maps that you might need big equipment on, this is a great map, and it's in the mod hub in game. It's the Lone Star Plains 4X map. It would be perfect for using big equipment, and I can already see there's spots in here that I'm pretty sure you would just have the heyday as far as like creating everything. Yes, drag racing FS25. Yes, sir. I think you would do like wild things on this map as far as creativity and with your creative mind. Heck yeah. 30-second ad break, guys. Yeah, you have to check it out sometime. Like I said, it's in the mod hub, so that says something to me. When a map maker is able to get their map on the regular mod hub and you don't have to go third party to get it. Kevin Smith with the follow over on TikTok. Let's go. What kind of machine this is? This is a combine or harvester. They call it a harvester in the game, but it's combine. It's the same thing. It's the Colossus harvester. It's part of the Colossus harvester pack. which is a mod that you can download in-game in the in-game mod hub, and it's probably one of the best mods you could use if you're into using mods, because it has a ton of equipment with it. I use it on pretty much every map that I've ever played on since it came out in Farm Sim 22. And then the Farm Sim 25 version has even more stuff in it. So kudos to the person who created, who did this, who made this mod pack, because it is definitely a great one. The only caveat to that is I wish he would have made it to where you could have an actual John Deere skin and kind of take your choice on it. Ooh, what a song. Look at that view. What a view. That's awesome. It's our little tractor and trailer down there on the other side of the field. What a view. Now, to be fair, it looks a little better, I think, in my personal opinion, because I have my FOV slider all the way down to 40. And I do that so you can see the elevation more and everything. But yeah. What up, farming? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, who's jamming to the Led Zeppelin with me? Estrigo, I don't know what that means. It's probably derogatory and I don't know. You're down for sure? Yeah. It's not an X9. This is the Colossus Harvester, and the Colossus Harvester, I think, is technically based off the New Holland Harvester, or the Case AF11, because you can put a case thing on here. So all I did was just paint in John Deere colors. It's technically not an X9 though, which is sad, I know, but I like this harvester because I upped the capacity to 50,000 liters, and so far there's no John Deere combine harvester mod that I've found that will hold 50,000 liters. I think the highest one I've seen, it only goes up to like 24,000 liters, but on a 4X map like this, it's nice to have that little bit extra capacity. So any modders that might swing through the stream, if you guys want to make a John Deere X9 that'll hold 50,000 liters, I will use the heck out of it on every map that I play. But until that happens, I do it this way. Can you play, Harrison? It's not really a multiplayer right now. I mean, it is, but it's like it's a private multiplayer. So, me too, crew. I wish I could learn how to do that. My problem is, I see how to do it, and I know how to do it. I've read stuff. Stevie has a modded one? Really? Either one. I would use either one. But it's I need it to be able to hold like 50,000 liters. I don't want it to hold 100,000 liters or 200,000 liters, which is why I like the Colossus one, because it goes from 25, then you can double it to 50 before you jump into the crazy high capacities. I don't need none of that. But so I've seen how to change the XML files, but my problem is like click into a mod. I don't get it doesn't give me an option to find the XML file on my PC. I don't know if there's a program that I need to have or what, but I can't literally, I just can't get to the XML file. Otherwise I would have modded one of the other ones already. Or do I need to get like, do you have to have like the Giants editor thing or something to mod stuff? I mean, Scoot, I see that, and I've seen it, but when I do the steps to find the XML file, it's not in there. Like the XML file does not show up in my files, if that makes sense. So like I don't know if I have to have like Giants editor or something like that to be able to get to it. Ronaldo, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Mine didn't show as a web page until I opened it. It does. Okay. So how do you get it to Notepad from the web page? Because I had the same thing. That's what I kept finding. How do you open it up in Notepad from a web page? If that's all that is, I'll be having some John Deere's with some good. Yeah. There's a couple different pieces of equipment I would change. So does the file actually say XML, or does it say there was another thing for it? Instead of double clicking to open it, right click on it, then tell it to open a notepad. So the file that I kept finding, it didn't actually say XML next to it, like .xml or something. But I double clicked it and it pulls up the XML. Sounds good, crew. Sounds good. I'm going to have to look into that and go through these again. What's up, Briar? You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that, Scoot. Because all I got to do is right-click it and open it in Notepad. Then your boy's going to have him a John Deere. Yeah, because I know you can change the XML file and change the capacity level, but when you do that, you also have to make sure you change the weight so it doesn't screw that up. When you change like capacity, so you got to change like more than one thing until you set it to Notepad. Mine didn't. Should be the name of the mod inside the folder. Okay. So then you right click it and open it up in So I just find the mod in the mod folder, right click the mod, and it'll have it open up in Notepad, and that would open up the XML file. Now, do you use Notepad or Notepad++? Because I have Notepad++. What's the name of the game? Farm Sim 25. Farming Simulator 25. Dang, we full again. Where am I? Well, okay. I am not. I am on PC. I am on the PC. Nope, I thought I was done with the PC because I lost all my game files the other day. Just they were gone. Yes, it should be. I just use Notepad, and when you're done, I save it as an extra, then take the original one out in case something goes wrong. I still have the original one. If you need help off stream, definitely Scoot. I'm gonna look into that. Are you in my Discord at all? If you're in my Discord, send me a DM, and then I'll definitely work. You just joined the Discord? Perfect. Yeah, that would be so helpful. Can't find the planter in the mod hub, the invisible planter. It's the Kinsey. It's a Kinsey planter. It's not a planter. So you got to get the planter, and are you talking about the invisible roller, Ryer? It's part of the Kinsey planter mod. Yo, Henry, appreciate the follow. Yeah, do me a favor, Scoot. Send me a DM. And Toothico? Or is it just Toothico? Appreciate the follow. That'd be so freaking awesome to be able to. Woohoo! I'm gonna learn how to do stuff. Hopefully I don't break my game though. Just in it is alright, sounds good, man. I appreciate that, Scoot. Yeah, I might try that after stream today if you're around. Do I play with followers? I don't, Jesse, and there's reasons behind that. I have really bad OCD. How to add logos? I don't know how to add logos on harvesters. Sounds good, Scoot. I appreciate that, man. I have really, really bad OCD, and typically it doesn't bode well for other folks playing with me, because I tend to get a little bit of a hothead, or a little bit of a, I guess I was told I get a little bit of an attitude about things. So I typically don't play multiplayer, with the exception there's one person that I do play with, but she's like the only one that understands my OCD, if that makes sense. So on top of that, some of the maps that I play, like this one, I got over 200 mods that are available on this one. I think I got over 200. It might be lower, but not a lot of people want to take the time to download that many mods, you know? And I really do enjoy, I mean, I'd play with JDM. I definitely would play with JDM. But like I said, there's only a few people that I would feel comfortable that would understand the way I play and the way I am. And I don't want to cause like rifts or something like that between me and followers or something like that. You know what I mean? Plus, I do like doing solo farming. I don't mind solo farming. I know I kind of do my own ways about things, but it ain't no big deal. Claudineo. Or is it Claudinea? Claudinia? There you go. That's what I'm going with. Claudinia. What does that do, by the way, chat? I see that on TikTok all the time, where somebody will come in and just hit like the @ and whoever the streamer is. What does that do? Because I legit have no idea what that does. So once we're done with this field, we got one more to go do. I think it might be big. I think it's bigger than this one. But it's an oat field. You have no clue? Yeah, me neither. I have no idea, KJ. Not a clue. I see it all the time, though. I mean, I guess it's a free interaction. Osmane, appreciate the follow. He's crying. Bajo with the follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we get this one done and then go knock out that other one. I think the other field that we're doing is an oat field. Appreciate the follow over there on TikTok, baby. I don't know what your name is because I can't read it, but I appreciate the follow. I see it, but I know who you are. And I'm not going to engage in the crap that you do. Unfortunately, I don't have any mods in here right now to handle you the way I need to handle you. I know who you are. It don't matter how I remember you, but I know who you are. Don't play dumb. What's up, Dusty? Yes. That'll be happening as soon as I get out of here. Or, you know what? Nah. We're gonna do it now. I'm not gonna wait. Yeah. You're just gonna catch a ban in every stream you in, huh? Getting ready for tonight? Are you setting off your own fireworks? Are you going, you doing your own thing? Or are you going to a festival or something? He gone. I was gonna wait it out, but nah. Ain't no point in that, right? Setting off your own stuff? Ooh. You got a big spread or what? You got a big spread going on tonight or what? Yeah, anymore, I kind of prefer the folks that set them off on their own. I don't have the money to spend on that kind of stuff, but I enjoy watching them. I got a lot of family members that love it. $2,000 worth. Hell yeah, dude. Victor with the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, Victor. Mr. Bojangles with the follow. Appreciate that. Empire Woodworks with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Empire. Almost 3 a.m., but I lose track of time when doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I have, you know, it's kind of like playing Farm Sim. I lose track of time playing this too. I've been there, done that, for sure. Hey, at least At least in Farm Sim, you're sitting in air conditioning, hopefully. And if you mess up in Farm Sim, it doesn't really have any effect on your on your real life farm. You know what I mean? Paid $260. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. I love the fact that the harvester moves because the ground is not level. I love that. Jacob McFarland. I feel like you're the same person that was over in another stream. 10,000 acres in real life is easy than the little bit in Farm Sim. Right. Well, shoot. 10,000 acres in real life. Jacob with the follow over there on TikTok. We'll find out there, Mr. McFarland. Abdullah with the follow. You know JDM for over 2 years and been a mod for him for about 2 years? That's awesome, KJ. That's awesome. He's a good dude, man. He really is. And I really hope I can get him squared away on the sounds there. I'm having an idea because I have my setup pretty much the same way that I was trying to help him with. And apparently TikTok can You're going to try something interesting. When you use your laptop to stream your game from my desktop. You can do that. I don't know what that means. Salam? I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm doing there. You should be able to do that, Kip. You got a capture card? Jacob, my day's going well. How complicated is it going to get? So, yeah, the stuff with Lumia, yeah, that looks like you could do some pretty wild things with Lumia. I don't have any like lights and stuff to mess with that, but I'm not in Texas, no. I'm in Missouri. You'd like to do it without a capture card if possible? I don't know if that'll work. I think there is a way to do it where you do like over like Bluetooth connection or something like that, but I don't think you get very stable output off of that. So are you playing the game on the laptop? Yeah, remote play, you can do it, but there's going to be such a delay and everything. You have HDMI into your GPU. I got you. Joshua, appreciate the follow on TikTok. We have thunder, they might delay it. Oh, I got you. Vlad, he might not be a legit dude. All right, Jacob. What's up, Vlad? What's up, buddy? So, yeah. Yo. Agrilad. What's going on? Appreciate the follow. Just chilling today? Good. As you should be. As you should be. Okay. You can never go with my Go XLR. I got you. Or are you talking about you could never go without your Go XLR? I feel like that's what you meant. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured you meant. So you have an HDMI into your GPU. So what are you doing? Adding like a second screen? Is what you're doing? You're out mowing on the 4th of July? Hey, make that paper, man. Make that paper. Fireworks don't go off till nighttime anyway. So I want to use all the processor from my laptop to stream so it won't lag my gameplay on my desktop. Why wouldn't you do it the other way around and game from your desktop and stream with your laptop? And put your stream software on your laptop? Or do you game on your laptop anyways? Marlon, I appreciate the heart me, buddy. You know what I'm saying, Kip? Where do you play your game on? Do you... So you game on your desktop, right? Which farm game is this? Farming Simulator 25. So you game, the game is on your desktop, correct? I mean, I get a little bit of lag, but Chris Ott with the sub over there on YouTube, I see it. There's no alert yet. But you're trying to use your laptop to stream, so it does not cause lag to my game. I got you. Yeah. Okay. I'm telling you, you could get yourself a capture card. And I'll tell you right now, you can get one off the TikTok shop for cheap, and it'll work great. But yes, you can use your laptop as your stream PC, and you can do that. And literally all you need is a capture card. TikTok shop, you don't know what that is? You're on 32 gig RAM. It does not like streaming the gaming. That's what I'm on. I'm on, I'll tell you, I'm streaming and gaming from my PC right now. Oh, you guys don't, okay, I got you. Yeah, I think it might be just a US thing, or maybe it's just a certain areas thing. Basically, think of like, so, what, Kane, this is Farming Simulator 25. So, what's up, Miller Farms? Yo, yo, yo. So yeah, you can get a capture card for pretty cheap. I'm trying to think of what like the equivalent would be. So KJ, TikTok Shop basically is like a better Temu, if you will. So I'm running a 3060 Ti with 32 gig of DDR4 RAM. I'm on a Intel i5-10400F processor, and I'm running 3 monitors, and I'm streaming to 3 platforms right now, all from one. A lot of streaming, believe it or not, isn't, as far as like, you know, signals and strength and stuff like that, a lot of it has more to do with your internet quality than your graphics card quality. And my 3060 is only an 8 gig. It's only an 8 gig graphics card as well. So it can be done with the correct settings. Now, if I wanted to play like Call of Duty or something like that, it wouldn't be able to handle it. And the lag that you see on here is just the fact that it's a 4X map, and certain 4X maps don't play nicely. So you could still do it just from your one PC, but if you wanted to use your laptop as a stream, yeah, COD hates. COD is a beast. So if I play COD, I play it on the Xbox, which is fine for me. I'm not like a sweat or anything like that. I play casuals and that's it. Unless I get roped into some regular lobbies, which has happened before. Where is 42? Okay. Yeah, COD is power hungry. That is for sure. But if you're wanting to use your laptop as a stream PC, you definitely can. Yeah, COD is just power hungry. It wants a lot of resources. It's really hard on your graphics card. It's going to utilize every bit of your graphics card. Yeah. And that's even if you know, a while back they set it up to where you don't have to, you know, download all, you can select which files to download and everything like that, and it still don't help it much. So, but the lag that you might see from time to time on mine is legitimately just the game lag itself. It's from the map. If I was on a base game map, it wouldn't really have this issue, but please don't hit me, train. I don't know where the train is. I also think I turned too early. I did. It's supposed to go down one more. But yeah, if you wanted to use your laptop, it kind of is. I don't know why either. You'd figure it would be better optimized. I still like it. I'm still going to play it, but you're absolutely right. hope we have enough fuel to get through this next field. Danny, appreciate the share over there on TikTok. But yeah, I'd say get on like who was that was on it? Kip. Yeah, I'd say Kip, if you can find yourself a capture card, if you're in the States where you have access to TikTok Shop, I think that would be good. Capture card would be the way to go. See, that was game lag. That wasn't. That was from the map. It wasn't from my graphics card and all that stuff. So you would think you would think that, KJ. But you know, we're not in the inner circle of these companies, so don't know what's on their itinerary. It's easy to suggest and do things from where we're sitting for a company, but I do agree though. You would think that being a game developer and maker, you would want your game to be as optimized as possible for whatever platforms you're wanting it to be available on. So I would feel like that would be a very high priority, you know? Instead of just some of the things that they have put out, I just don't understand them. Like, why did we need to have a DLC that adds wild boars to the middle of your fields? Like, what was the point of that? I don't I don't get it. Why do we need a DLC that adds fire engine and stuff to the game? I mean, if you want to do that, play Firefighter Simulator, you know what I mean? Sai, appreciate the shares. You know? Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm not supposed to understand it. I forgot where that was supposed to go. What was that? I was on 21. All right. I don't get it. See, appreciate that, Doug. Some of the DLCs I don't understand. Yo, I appreciate the follow there, Doug. Thank you. You have anything green as I basically go see through with a green screen? You mean green, like, on the game? So the green is see-through even in your gameplay? It seems wrong. Or you talking about behind, like, if you have had any, like, decorations or something like that? Yeah, that makes sense. You're talking about the game being see-through, that'd be kind of wild. Face cam. No, I knew that. Oh yeah, so you can't like wear anything green either. I get that. It is kind of funny though. Like people that are on like Kick. some people will wear a Kick shirt and the Kick logo is green, so if they have their green screen, you can see through them. Right. The chroma key. Yeah. It is funny though. Or I see people have like a water bottle or a shaker or something like that and it's green and you can see right through it. It's kind of funny. Hopefully the train's not coming because I don't hear it. If it hits us, we'll be going for a wild ride. So if it looks like I'm moving really slow, one, I'm only going 25, and two, I put my field of view all the way down to 40. So 25 feels like 25 to me. Mountain Dew see through it. Like I'm drinking. Right. Right. That would be funny. I've seen people do that. What's he drinking? We have no idea. Steven with the follow. Appreciate that follow over on TikTok. I think I gotta turn here. Carson with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Carson. Is it? I think it's in here. Somewheres. Nope, it ain't here. Well, yeah, it is. It's not here. Where's that sell point? I think it's on the other side. How do we get there, chat? How do we get there? Oh. It's just a farmer's market. I think it's right here. Even there's not even a trigger point here. There's no trigger point right here. I was looking for the trigger point, but we good. You only use Corsair for your RAM, mouse, and keyboard? I don't even know what I got. I got something Fury or something. Oh. I got like Walmart stuff over here. What map am I playing today? This is Lone Star Plains 4X. It is a PC only map. But it's in the mod hub, so that's pretty cool. We're just gonna park over here and just hang out since we gotta start harvesting. Get this contract underway. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna do a lap around without doing a swath, and then I'll swath the up and downs. I forgot how many acres this one is. This one's like you're about 90 hours or so on that map. Gotcha. I think I'm only like 36 in. What's up, Hawk? I think I'm like 35 or 36 hours in, so. So this is Led Zeppelin that's playing on those of you who can hear it. A local radio station where I used to do at like 5 o'clock, they would do their daily dose of LZ and go like 5 songs in a row. Love me some Led Zeppelin, though. We might have to turn the lights on. For this one's 4:09 in the afternoon. This is probably going to take us a little bit. The little lag that you see there is the map. It's not my signals. I thought about it, but every time I do that, people tell me it's too loud. Then they're like, your music's too loud. So. Well, you know what? The customer's always right. So let's there. Turn it up a skosh more. Now it'll be too loud. Is it too loud now? Well, we'll find out. Is it too loud now? Perfect. There you go. You troll others in Discord with your sampler? That's funny. I used to have it at like, so the funny thing is the music volume has kids sound effects. You should be able to listen how loud you, right. I mean, I listen to it as loud as I want to, Steven. It is in my ears. But some people like to hear the game sound, and as long as you can hear me over both things and all that, then I'm good. Then I'm gravy, baby. Oh, I don't think this one is as big of a field as I thought it was. There's another one that's bigger. I mean, this is a big field, don't get me wrong, but I thought it was a different one. BTO? No. Cause I don't have the camera on the vertical side. I had it the other day, but perfect. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate that. I think I'll just leave it there at that. JDM loves Baby Shark and it's his favorite song. He just won't admit it. I think a lot of people think that too. I'll bet you that Baby Shark is like a closet favorite for a lot of people. Knights, I appreciate the follow, by the way, over on TikTok. Cause TikTok don't like my camera being on. And I got everything on the vertical side going through one program, and it's not like I'm ignoring you. If you guys really want to see my face, you can come over to Twitch. I ain't much to look at, though, I can tell you that. Well, then I guess you have to go without my face cam. Yeah, there's a reason I did that. And you'll catch one too later on if you don't behave. I got some. So it's basically just the game. The only thing I did, I did a little bit of filters in, a little bit of contrast and brightness and everything. In OBS, I went with like a color correction, a little bit of color correction, and sharpness. So the lag that you guys see is the map. It's not the stream, because I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that. It's just a map. So, but you get that with a 4X map. I don't know. There could be. I didn't really look. I didn't really look. Don't get sick? What are you talking about? You can even see it's game lag. If it was stream lag, you'd be buffering. Yeah. I don't think I would get sick watching my town's fireworks, brother. Ain't nobody getting sick around here. Nick, this is Lone Star Plains 4X. It's PC only. Sano! Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Nick with the follow as well. Let's go. Damn, we got 23 new followers today on TikTok. Let's go. Happy 4th of July for real. What mods do I have running? Too many. I think I got like 200 something mods on this. Just say like 243 or something. Most of them are like building mods and stuff like that, or like gameplay mods. Not all of them are equipment, but I got way too many, I can tell you that. I'll probably never ever use some of them, but I have them there just in case I want to use them. It's crazy how it like adds up so quick, and you're like, wait, what? I got 243 mods, what the heck? And if you really boil it down to it, you probably don't use a third of them. You probably only use a third of them. It's stubborn ass outlaw. Appreciate the follow, brother. I love that, dude. You a stubborn ass outlaw. That's awesome. And as far as whoever was asking how I make it look like the look of everything, it's a lot of trial and error with filters for you guys. Like, it looks good for me for what I'm watching, but for what I'm putting out to you guys, it's a lot of trial and error. messing with color correction and sharpness and uh, color like vibrancy and hue and this. I think I got it though where I want it. You want a hobby business for seasonings and rubs? That's awesome though. I love the name, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, appreciate it, Doug. Like I said, it's a lot of trial and error. There have been plenty of times where I've done things or something, and it's just like, whoa. I go watch it back, and I was like, damn, you guys were watching that? I'm sorry. FS18, negative. This would be Farm Sim 25. I didn't even know they made an FS18. I don't think they did, to be honest. So we're going to test something with this field, because I do have a mod on here that I should be able to swath. I'm going to swath the up and downs, and I should be able to pick them up. Gaming bro. Hello. So I got a mod. 17, 22, 25, 19. They have a 19 as well. I think it goes all the way back to 08 or something like that. I think I saw somebody that started playing with Farm Sim 08, which I thought was wild. They also have a 23, but that was on mobile, and 23 was on mobile and Nintendo Switch. What's up, Virgil? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I know that was on mobile and Switch. And then there's 26, which is mobile. I never messed with any of that, but... That'd be neat to see the improvements throughout the years of Farm Sim. That would be, especially if you started from like the inception of the game. That would be pretty crazy. We didn't make it around the headland. You've always played on PC yourself, never tried console? I've gone back and forth. Just depends on when my PC decides to be a pain in the butt or not. But I prefer PC whenever it's working. Eventually I'm going to upgrade the PC I got, but can't afford that yet. I'm just running on like a 3060 Ti. Console's good. User appreciate the follow. Well, yeah. It's also a big field. Yeah, absolutely. You build a monster PC? Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. I just want to make like a workhorse, man. I want a PC that it doesn't matter what I throw at it, it ain't gonna have no issues. But that's gonna cost me just a couple dollars, I think. But I think if I get it in parts, if I just get it in parts, it won't feel like it's as big of a hit. But I just want to do a single PC that's just a massive workhorse and can handle anything. I don't want to deal with the, you know, the dual PC stuff and this, that, whatever. So you can get Twitch through OBS without any capture card, but can't figure out TikTok. TikTok, you probably have to use plugins in the plugins in OBS. Or you'll have to do TikTok Live Studio, which I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good setup there, Big Block. What's up, Jackson? All right, let's try to find our rip down as close to the center as we can get. I'm usually not the greatest at picking like the middle point. We're gonna go right here. So I'm gonna make a rip down the middle and then work from the inside out. It's kind of how I like it. 2,400 bones, yeah. That's actually not too bad. I was ready for you to throw a lot higher number than that out. I think I did like a mock buildup of a PC that I wanted, and it was going to be like $6 grand or something. Use an NDI plugin to get it to work through OBS currently. You play on a 65-inch, 120 hertz TV, so need the power for the side. Yeah. Yeah. How big is this map? It's a 4X. I'm not sure the total acreage, but it's a big one. Well, here, let's do this. The field I'm on right now it's only 89 acres. Yeah, the highest you can get is like a 2X map, I think. Yeah, appreciate it, Doug. We might have to set something up eventually. I'm very, very, very picky. Like, let's see, 45. That's the biggest one on here. That's 281 acres. 46 down here. That's 198. You got 34 over here, which is 277. You guys can't see it on TikTok, but yeah. There's one that we own is 166. Gotta love them 4X maps. The only thing that stinks with the 4X maps is a lot of them have like map lag, because it's just not, like we were talking about it earlier, it's just not optimized very well. And if you think this is big, there are a few maps that are 16X maps. Those are ridiculous. Them are humongous. But I think all the ones that I've heard of, Big Block, appreciate that follow. All the ones that I've heard of on the 16X side have a lot of issues. Yeah. I think you can only get a 16X map, maybe from like itch.io or something. Hey Jacob, if that's your real name. I doubt that it is. So I'm making a rip down the middle-ish. That's awesome, James. What's up, Drew? Native 4K at 120 FPS, is that? Oh, I bet it is. I can't do it. No, I know. There's been a couple that come through here. If you guys feel like being scammed, listen to James over there on TikTok. I'm warning you now, you will get scammed. So, it's on you if you do it. Happy 4th of July to you as well. There's a few 16x Max on key mods, but 16x is kind of glitchy. Yeah, that's most of them that I've seen have been glitchy. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Big block. Twitch is horizontal. You can see my ugly face up in the corner. And YouTube is vertical like TikTok. Yeah, same name. Odong. Appreciate the follow. Hello, hello. So I don't have crop destruction on or anything like that, but I try to make sure that when I'm ready to unload, the pipe is to the outside of the crop. So on the bigger fields like this, I'll run that rip down the middle, and then I'll work from the inside out. So I did that in FS22, and I just do it here. Marlon, this is Lone Star Plains 4X. It is a PC only map, but it is in the mod hub, so that's pretty cool. So you don't have to go searching for it on a third party. It's in the downloadable content already, which means Giants must have really liked it. Is that Schrader with the follow? Over on over on Twitch, appreciate that follow. I'm assuming that might be you, Big Block. Yeah, I think 4X gives me enough of the glitchiness that I don't even want to attempt a 16X. I think that might be a nightmare. And I think it would be so big it would be not that fun. At least on a 4X map, there is still opportunity to do more than like one field at a time. I figured. I appreciate the follow, brother. I would love to see 4K at 120 FPS. That'd be awesome. You know what though, Schrader? YouTube's up there too, as far as Discovery 2 on the vertical side. We've been slowly building over there on YouTube. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to get monetized over there. Well, the hardest part on YouTube is the watch hours. You got to get like 3,000 watch hours. I would do that. I thought about doing that, but I read about it, and it does add a bunch of stuff. You like seeing my RPMs in fill level? Yeah. I hear you. I feel like that would be a little taxing on what I got going on already. I thought about getting that though. It would be kind of cool. But I think with the amount of mods I'm already running now, I think it would probably be a little bit rough on a 4X map. Liam with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Liam. The other cool thing that I apparently didn't know you could do on Twitch. Thanks, Rebecca. You've been on an Escape from Tarkov kick? I have to get back on my farms pretty shortly here. I wanted to play Tarkov, but I don't think my PC is quite good enough to play that. And I'm not very good at mouse and key controls. I'd have to be able to play on controller, and I think Tarkov is mouse and key, right? I mean, okay, I believe you on that, but isn't it mouse and key controls? I mean, whoa, what is that? 30 community hearts? Appreciate that, Marlon. Thanks, brother. Stream is buffering on there? Yeah. It's on your end, Jacob. Yeah. I don't know, I might try it sometime. That's on your end there, Jacob. It's not on my end, buddy. Dixon with the follow. Appreciate the follow. I promise it's on your end, not on my end. You're the only one having that issue. Oh, I've been good, dude. I've been good. How about yourself, Marlon? Nah. He ain't arguing. I know who that person is. I banned his Twitch account already. Trying to get the PC set up right. It's a lot of trial and error. It takes a while, buddy. But once you get it right, whoo, doctor, it'll be good. I have no idea if he is or not, Jacob, but if he is, I'll bet you get banned pretty quick over there. So, at least on that account and all the other accounts that you have. If I had my mods in here or whatever, you would have already been gone with this account anyway. It is not the never-ending field. This isn't even the biggest field on the map. Your first stream you had 20 people watching, or was it 25? Don't quite remember. That's pretty good, dude. It's a good first stream, brother. It'll only go up from there. Nah. I'm good. Yes, I have animals on the farm. Yeah, that's pretty good though. To get 20 or 25 that are in there constant. It's a good first stream, brother. I don't think I had that many. I think I was only having like 5 or 10. We'll be full here in a second. Yeah, that's a good start, man. Like I say, keep it up. It'll only go up from there. More people discover you, the more they'll drop in and hang out. Just remember, be yourself, man. That's all you need. Hey, that's called networking right there, Marlon. So networking works when you do it right. Like I said, just be yourself. Don't ever try to like pretend that you're something that you're not either. People will find that out and they'll know. It's not though. I saw that, Oliver. It's that Colossus harvester, which is based off of either the AF11, the Case AF11, or the New Holland. I don't know what the New Holland equivalent is to that, but I just painted it green and yellow. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Keep that up. What's up, Jason? Happy 4th to you as well. Yep, that's the best advice I can give you. Keep going, keep being yourself, keep being genuine, and you'll grow in no time, I promise. The channel will. Definitely don't sweat the small things, for sure. Wish you could play it again. Well, what happened? Why can't you play it now? What's going on? $0.02? Yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's all you gotta do. Appreciate that, Doug. I appreciate that, buddy. Alright, Doug, have a good 4th, dude. Be safe. Really? Interesting. Sometimes you gotta let it go. It'll keep going through it. I've had that happen to me before, and if you just let it go, eventually it will download. I'm not sure why it hiccups like that in the downloading, but they will download. You just got to give it time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jason. It happens on PC too, but I noticed it a lot on console. But you just got to let it keep doing that, and eventually it will actually download. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, some of the bigger mods are like that. I wonder if it's... I think it's... There's like... It's downloading certain pieces of the mod each time. So it starts over and downloads another piece. And then it starts over and downloads another piece. So if you let it just do its thing, it'll eventually download. Some of them take longer than others. But that's what I've noticed on the console side. Yeah. I promise, eventually it will. Sometimes you gotta, if you're trying to download too many, or something like that, sometimes it helps to back out of the game and go back and restart the game, and then go download it again, try downloading it again. You also gotta look at your, you said you're on Xbox, you've been playing since FS19? Me too. if you're on there in the top right corner, it should have like a couple of numbers. See how close you are to being capped out there, because I know console there's a cap, and I know on Xbox it shows you like whatever the percentage is up there that you are. So even if you're like under the max, if the mod you're trying to download is getting to that max, putting you to that max point, or maybe going a little over, it may just not download because of that too. So otherwise, it's just a crapshoot. This map is not on console, Alejandro. It's a 4X map, and 4X maps are not on console. It's a PC only, buddy. No problem. Yeah, I like Iowa Plains View. Phil, appreciate the follow. Over on TikTok, let's go. Lego, Lego, Lego. Yo, my name, man. You probably shouldn't have ordered DoorDash if you were short on money. Sounds like you're not getting your food, brother. I run a lot of green stuff. I like it. It's my favorite, but I'll run anything that works, really. You've been playing this game? It's really fun? Yeah. That it is. You downloaded 18? They don't have 18. They got 19. It does sound like he might need some milk there, Marlon. I think you're right. I swear, chat, if you guys don't, nobody click on any of those stuff. They didn't make an FS18 unless it was on mobile. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that must be a mobile version one only, because it's not on any of the consoles that I'm aware of, or PC. I've never tried playing any of the mobile versions. Maybe I'll try it sometime. I also don't think I can have anything. Farm streamer that's not playing country? Not, yeah. Only laptop, no graphics card, right? I do have a multiplayer map, but I only play with one other person right now, Marlon, and she's not on right now. Multiplayer and I, with like followers or something like that, doesn't go over well for some reason. I mean, I'm very picky, and I'm very OCD, and so far, the one person that I do play multiplayer with right now gets that and understands that. And I've had so many people, oh, I'm the same way, I'm OCD too, blah, blah, blah. But then they get in the farm and get on the with me or something like that, and it's just like chaos the whole time, which is not fun to me. I'm thinking of expanding and having more people, but like I said, I'm really picky, and it can rub people the wrong way sometimes. You're not OCD? Oh, I am. I am for sure. I am 100%. And sometimes that don't mesh well with how other people's like to play, you know. So you're the opposite of me, is what you're saying. Heck yeah, I put the Colossus Harvester out there and get her done. It is on there. And it is getting her done. Sounds good, Kane. I use the Colossus one because I can have it set to 50,000 liter capacity. That I have no idea, Kane. I got no clue. I have not one clue. Oh, 50 mile an hour? Nah. Nah. I don't need to do all that. I don't like to play that way. Yeah. That's kind of what you start doing, like the super speeds and stuff like that, which is, I mean, to each their own, you know, you can play however you want to. Hey, waiting on rate? Yeah, I got you. So, everybody plays how they want. There ain't no right way or wrong way to play it. Just for me, I prefer to do the more realistic speeds. I mean, I do unrealistic capacities and stuff like that, but to each their own, you know. But yeah, I think the same way you do there, Marlon. I think just running things, you know, hanging and chilling, and it's a relaxing type of way to play for me. Only super speed or cheat collector for on massive maps, right? I mean, I do have the contract boost thing to make more money and everything, but on the contracts, but nah, I don't do the speed thing. The only thing that I do, like super unrealistic, like is anything to do with root crop harvesting, and that's just the capacities and the width of the pickup. yeah. I forgot to swath the inside, so I guess I won't be testing out what I wanted to do, which is all right. I meant to swath the inside room. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jason. Yeah, harvest loss in the rain, that's for sure. But I don't know. I just like it. Yeah, I have a 32 meter wide pickup. Now the speed is still just regular speed, working speed, but I still get it done quicker. Yeah, I just don't like harvesting the root crops. But I set the capacity to, I use the Colossus beet harvester, and then there's another beet harvester mod where I can use one header on that thing, and it does all the root crops just with one header. Doesn't matter what it is. But set that sucker to 32 meter width pickup. I'm good. This is oat, Virgil. It's a contract. My fields, all my fields are kind of stagnant where they are right now, but wanted to do like 3 contracts and make a pretty good cut next to that because of the contract boost mod. We're set to cash in on it about 700 grand or so. Yeah, this feed will definitely get you in trouble. Catch another field, or you can leave skippers. Like if it's not a very level field and there's a hill or something like that, you can just like bounce right on over parts. So I don't know. I enjoy playing it this way. My man with the follow. My man. Appreciate that follow, buddy. Where's that grain car driver? That's me. I'm the grain car driver. I do it all. I do it all my lonesome. I'm good with it. Salt Raiders. I think you're going about getting followers the wrong way there, bud. Just saying. I mean, good luck to you. I don't know how well it's going to go begging for followers from somebody else's stream, but good luck. Yo, appreciate the 10. You're awesomes there, Marlon. Thank you. Supposed to fish today, but it didn't pan out for... Yeah. Yeah. I kind of hate that too. If you have plans or something like that, whoa, we are not level. That's for sure. Here. Ground's a little rough over here. Just saying. I really hope we don't run out of fuel. I've run out of fuel one time on a map. Throttle with it, right. Right. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. It'd be cool to have damage. Yeah. Like actual visual damage. We were talking about that in somebody else's. Just downloaded Farm Sim 25, so I'm very much a rookie. Heard you say something about a contract reward mod. You're part of it's. I think it's called Contract Boost, but it's only on PC. It's a PC only mod. Spurs. Your headers would be so thrashed, right? We were talking about that. I was talking about that with another streamer, friend of mine. I think it'd be cool if they would add like some sort of it. See, that's like a DLC or something like that that I would be interested in, to where it would show like more than just paint chips and stuff. Like show the actual like deterioration of your equipment. You know, like rust and different things like that that can happen. I think that would be cool. Right. See, you probably wouldn't run into the telephone poles if you didn't have it on like super speed. You're on PC, so then yeah, you could get that mod. It's called Contract Boost. I use Contract Boost and Better Contracts. I use both of them like in conjunction with one another. But I think the Contract Boost is where you can adjust the payout for contracts. So that's at 24 miles an hour. Hey, you know what? Have you ever gone and hit a tree at 25 miles an hour? Thing will do some damage, baby. Them trees ain't no joke, man. I think if I had this running on the track system, on tracks, it wouldn't bounce around as bad. But since I'm running tires, that's why it bounces around like it does. I normally don't do the tires. I normally do tracks, but I don't know. The dual tires look pretty cool. Yeah, I think with tracks on the front end, it wouldn't bounce around like this. Yo, you need to roll your field, Mr. AI. Shit is whack. It could be from my ruts I'm putting in too. We might get done with this before we have to turn our lights on. It'll be close though. It's already 5 in the evening in August. I don't think it starts to actually get dark where you have to put the lights on in game till like 6 o'clock in game. I have, yeah, I've had it be where I hit my ruts. Now, when you back out of the game and come back in, those ruts are gone. But during your gameplay, I've collided with my own ruts before. I've actually sent a tractor like flipping because I hit a rut too fast. I mean, at least that's what it seems like is happening. I don't know if that's really what's happening, but it seems like I do hit some ruts and things go bouncing. Marlon coming in with the community hearts. Let's go. Some more community hearts. Appreciate that, Marlon. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there are some where you can see deformation. I've seen that as well. I don't think this one has it, but some of the mods that are out, they have deformation. I don't think it's on here on this one, at least not right now. Maybe if I hit one of those bumps or one of those ruts, it'll like flatten out a little bit. Yeah, I usually do the tracks instead with the combines, but for some reason I just decided to do tires. I might switch it over to tracks though. Yeah, you don't really see deformation with these tires. I know there's some mods that have like tire pressure and stuff like that where you can adjust tire pressure. But I think it takes more than just downloading the mod. But there are some that have deformation. That the tractor that I'm using to pull that trailer that I'm unloading into, I think that one has deformation, or makes it look like there's deformation. We can check it out though whenever we unload again. Appreciate that follow, Jason. Thank you, man. I'm glad that I earned that from you. For a quick bite you're gonna grab, so I can come back and enjoy this, man. Yeah, appreciate that, Jason. I'm glad I earned it. I want to get at least this contract done and then collect on all our contracts. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trying to keep it upright. I tried to flip it yesterday. I hit the edge of a fence. That's the other reason why I go with the tracks, because it's not quite as wide. So we might put the tracks on here. We might just put the tracks on here and feel better about ourselves, you know? Dang, Chet, we got 34 new followers today on the TikTok. W's. Double U's. We full. I don't think this tractor shows any flicks either. I know there's an 8R tractor that shows some tire flicks, which is kind of cool. run a little bit of in-cab view here for a little bit. I love Frosty tools sometimes. It's kind of cool. Starting to get hungry, chat. I might need to get some lunch soon. Well, make some lunch. I might play some COD tonight, chat. Might play some casuals. Haven't played in a while. Might be fun. Hello. Bumpy. Back to the outside. There we go. We did a couple of... Did a little bit of running in the cab. Maybe I can make a clip or something about that. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I play casuals. I ain't in there to like go crazy or nothing, but when it comes to FPS games, it's the only one I know all the inner workings of, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not a bad break, you know. Keeps from getting burnt out on one thing or not. I don't really care. I'll go in there and get hosed in casuals. It happens all the time. It's just a change of pace, you know. That's all it is. I don't have like a regular squad I play with or anything like that. There's a few guys that I'll play with, but I'm just in there to have some fun. It don't make me no difference at all, winning, losing, whatever. It's just a change of pace from time to time. Man, I appreciate all the gifts today. I know we had some gifts earlier too, but I had to restart the stream a couple times. You guys are all like coming in hot today. I appreciate it. What is this massive map? It's Lone Star Plains 4X. It's a PC only map. The 4X maps feel a little more realistic. Some of them do. Some of them feel like they were thrown together. The other reason this looks even more massive is because I did drop my FOV down to 40. Instead, I think the default is like 60. So you can see more elevation changes and stuff like that. So things look a little bit bigger. So that helps a little bit too with the visual of it, in my opinion. Some people don't like it, but I'm kind of digging it. And with the closer FOV like that, like 30 miles an hour doesn't look like 30 miles an hour. Or it looks like 30 miles an hour, not like faster than that, you know what I mean? But that's just kind of how I like the feel of it, you know? Dang, I think we split this field pretty close to down the middle, pretty close to the exact middle like we did the last one. We're having a good split field day today. Usually I'm not anywhere close. One side's got like 4 extra rows than the other. Yes, PC farmers unite. Yeah. You trying to swipe to pan the camera? I've done that before. I've done that before. No, I want to see over there. Imagine if you could do that as a viewer. If there was the ability to, like, if you wanted to see more of the camera or more things, that you could swipe on the thing, and that would be cool, man. That would be awesome. I have no idea how you would create something like that. Give it about 5 more years, yeah. And then if you're watching, you can control what you're looking at, dude. That would be so cool. I'm sure somebody's working on something like that. That would be so cool. I mean, they got enough like interactive things you can do as it is. I mean, there's a bunch of, you know, viewer interactive things that you can do, but if you could literally pan the camera how you want, ooh, that'd be so cool. Yo, appreciate that follow, baby boy. That would be cool. Whoops. Well, that trailer's about half full. I got it set to hold 500,000 liters, so see if it fills it. See if this harvest fills it up. It's about 5 more unloads. I need to buy a field and make a grass field. I don't have a grass field yet. I have an idea for one that I want to. Love the GPS they added it. Oh yeah. Well, it was a mod in 22, and I think there was other GPS mods and stuff in earlier versions, but it was only on PC. So the fact that they finally made it base game is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I love FS19. I mean, that's the one I started on. So, but yeah, compared to FS19, there is a big jump. From 22 to 25 isn't as big of a leap, with the exception of, and to be quite honest with you, if they didn't have GPS already in the base game, because I was playing I play on console too. I probably would have stayed on 22. But since they put it in there and I play on console sometimes, that's like a game changer for me. Is to be able to use that, especially with my OCD. It bothered me so bad in 22 not being able to have like straight rows and everything. I was never like very good at, you know, steering and everything like that and keeping it to be straight rows. So when they put the GPS on the base game for console, that's probably the only reason I haven't gone back to 22. Because in all reality, the graphic quality and everything wasn't a huge leap from 22 to 25. And, you know, the other little things that they added in 25 wasn't enough, wouldn't have been enough for me to just completely stop playing 22. But the GPS, that's what did it. You've been lurking and had some stuff to do while you were away? Sounds good, crew. Appreciate you lurking, brother. Yes, sir. All is still good. We're going to get this contract finished up and probably hop off for a little bit, but I'll probably play some COD later tonight. We're going to collect our money too, which ought to net us about 700 grand or so off the contract money. I don't know about the harvest profit yet. I didn't really pay attention to it, but I just run I play casuals in Warzone. So it's Black Ops 7 is the latest COD, but I play the casuals in Warzone because that's good enough for me. Sometimes I play good and I feel like I'm, you know, the next Z-laner or something, but that's all I can really handle is the casual side of things. Can't get into it? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really play... I don't play a lot of shooter games, and Call of Duty was really the first shooter game that I played, and honestly the reason I started playing it was because of my kids, and I started playing Warzone in 2019. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad they have the casual side. So I tried to get into like Fortnite and Apex and this, that, whatever, but those controls to me are all like wonky looking, and it just, yeah. Yeah, so casuals, at least from what I am aware, there might be 4 or 5 real teams, and the rest are bots. But the bots aren't like, they're not like super body. Some of them actually, you know, can give you fits, or they'll interrupt you while you're either like in a fight with a real team, or even or the other way around. Yeah, so or you'll be messing around with the bots that are just like coming out of nowhere, and a real team will pull up on you and take care of you. Yeah, they can. But no, I try to play it so when it comes to like first person shooters, really that's the only one that I know all the controls to, and my hand memory and muscle memory is based on that. But your main thing is 24/7, runs mostly MW2 or 3 with shipment and the small maps. I got you. You need them to go a little bit quicker. Yeah. I got you. I got you. But yeah, so my kids are the ones that got me to start playing it, and now they don't even play it. They play, my younger son plays Apex a lot, and yeah, they don't play anymore. They got better things to do. My younger son plays Apex a lot. He's pretty good. My older son plays Apex too. He's good as well. You just tried Marvels. I can't get... There's so much going on in Marvels. Like Marvel Rivals. Man. It should also remind you of Overwatch. It's basically the same kind of thing as Overwatch. There's so much going on in that, man. I can't keep track. I tried playing it, and half the time I'm like looking at one area of the screen and my character's off. In another part, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I use Restream, Kip. I don't use Restream and go through TikTok Live directly. I don't. I don't need it. It's a partnership with Restream and TikTok that you apply for, and if you're approved, you don't need you have access to stream directly to TikTok Live instead of using Live Studio. I don't know the requirements. I don't know how to get approved. It's just you just apply, and if you're approved, you're approved. If not, I don't know. You can reapply again, but. Speed, I am serious. This is the most fun thing and relaxing thing to play. Yeah, that's exactly it. Being able to put everything through OBS is definitely a lot easier. It's less taxing on your equipment too, because you're not running two separate broadcast softwares. Like if I had to go through TikTok Live Studio, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to multi-stream because Live Studio would eat up stuff and all that. I think he did the same thing I did, actually. I mean, you're in here, aren't you? I mean, you can see the multi-chat on the screen. Or no, you can't. I have a multi-chat on my on the Twitch side. They're all falling asleep. I guess my audience is falling asleep, then they're really good at typing and sleeping at the same time. But you're in here. I don't think you fell asleep yet. So I mean, it's great. It's awesome. Even one viewer is good. It's a skill, right? Yep. Sleep texting. Sleep chatting. So, I mean, kudos to you there, Speed. Yeah, for sure. Just browse on the mods that the main menu has. I found a better contracts and contract boost mod. Yeah, that's the two that I'm using. Oh darn. You're the only one. I'm sure you'll be leaving Sue too then, since this is boring. Right? And when you do leave, I'll cry in the corner. Because I'll be so sad that you've left. This is a fun game. Oh no, Speed's leaving. Speed's leaving YouTube, guys. I have to go on break now. I have to go cry in the corner. Poor Speed, come back. I love trolls. They're so fun to play around with. As long as they don't get out of hand, it's fun. You know what I equate trolls to? When people come and troll in a streamer's channel, it's like a stand-up comedian that has their show planned, right? But ends up having to do crowd work because there's hecklers and everything. That's what I equate that to. And that can be actually kind of fun as long as it doesn't get like out of hand and everything like that. What's up, Richard? Happy 4th of July to you, sir. That's what I think trolls are. Trolls are the hecklers of the streaming world. And if you can get crowd work out of it, it's not necessarily bad. It's free interaction, that's for sure. But as long as it doesn't go off the rails one way or the other, you're good. You're playing Schedule 1. I feel like that's probably a game that you cannot stream on TikTok. I know exactly what Schedule 1 is. I wonder if anybody has ever tried. So I would think that the subject matter would be not cool with the terms of service. I don't even have a power washer on the farm yet. I need to get one. My poor equipment is starting to get rather dirty. Get ready to play yourself? Gotcha. Nice. Do you stream as well, baby boy, or do you just play? Just play? Nice. I like that. I like that. Well, I mean, according to Speed from YouTube, if you play, you might just, it's the most boring stuff ever. You might just fall asleep. So be careful. Might want to take some caffeine pills or something. What that woman been doing to me? We up to 300,000 liters so far. If enough room in that trailer, you'd be that streamer that falls asleep. I've done it. I've done it on stream, but I haven't done it playing Farm Sim. I did it playing American Truck Sim, and the only thing that woke me up was I wrecked, and the truck went flying. It was funny. And of course, it was on a stream that, like, there was, like, nobody watching. This is a long time ago, though. It was whenever I did, like, the Coast to Coast mod, and I was on, like, I was doing, like, a really long haul for, like, across the country, but I was on the part that was the modded part before they started adding a bunch of stuff to it and updating it. It was just, like, one straight shot the whole time, so I got, like, highway hypnosis, and I just, like, and then I woke up to my truck crashing everywhere. It was hilarious. And nobody saw it. No one saw it. Every time I hear this song, I think of Hot Tub Time Machine. Before you shut her down, would you be able to, or willing to show some of the other mods I use? I can show you some of them, yeah. I'll do it after I get this field done. No problem, Spurs. I probably won't show all of them, but it will show quite a few. Like some of the like actual gameplay ones, I won't be able, I might be able to show you in. And you should be able to see them because you're over on Twitch, so you'll be able to see the full screen. Yeah, I appreciate that follow, Spurs. Thank you so much. Let me see. Here we go. I want to try something. Put him on cruise control. He should still be going. So this is some of them that I have on. And I'm telling you, most of these I'm not even using, so I could probably really, if I wanted to, go through and get rid of a lot of them. Are you getting any of this here, there, Spurs? I'm sure there's a lot that I'm not using, and I might take it down. That's pretty much most of them. I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. I have to use mouse and keyboard for certain things, but I use my wheel. I use my wheel to drive, and I have a lot of stuff programmed on the wheel to do. But when it comes to, I find it easier when I'm playing on PC to just use the wheel and the mouse and keyboard. When I throw the controller in there with it, it screws up some of my little help menu, control group menu up there in the top left, and I can't tell what I'm hitting sometimes. So, but most of the driving, like the driving and stuff like that, I use the wheel and pedals, and then I use mouse and key for like walking around or doing certain things. Like with a forklift, I'll use the mouse for my, the fork control and stuff like that. But if I do control, if I play with the controller, then I only use the controller, unless it's like a hotkey or keybind thing that I have to get to a menu. But yeah, I switch back and forth. Sometimes I don't feel like using the wheel. Smaller maps, like some of the smaller maps, I'll play on controller, just because the wheels sometimes, trying to do like wheel steering is a little bit harder for me on the smaller maps. Or if you have to get like more of a fine, accuracy with it, it's easier for me on controller. So yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard and a wheel and pedal setup right now. And then you already know a couple other mods that you you already know it was the better contracts and contract boost. Here, I can show you a little bit of that, what that looks like. So contract boost and all that, it's going to be in your settings. So better contracts are right here. You can set rewards, you can set lease costs, you can set your percentage for it to count for a contract to be done, 100% done. You can do there's things like insta fermenting, there's things like I don't do all this stuff. You can do field purchase discount, meaning like you can set a percentage for every time you do a contract on a field. It'll give you a percentage off if you decide you want to buy it later. You get a discount on buying it. You can make things higher difficulty. You can set contract regeneration, however you want to do it. I just leave the regeneration basically on base game. You can set what kind of contracts pop up. Like I don't have like tree transport, deadwood, rock destruction. I don't like those contracts. There's no reason to have them. Some of the other things I think are under either game settings. Let's see. Maybe they're under general settings. Yeah, like your contract boost settings are under your general settings. You can set so this is a 3 times multiplayer. So whatever the normal contract would be paying, you can set it to pay 3 times as much. You can set maximum number of contracts, meaning instead of only having like 3 you can do at a time, you can have up to 100. So and then you can do things like allow collecting straw, meaning on a contract field, you can collect the straw through it. You could swath crops on a contract field. You can collect grass, and I mean, you can set rewards here. You can set that up. I never mess with any of that, but I mean, there's so many kinds of customization. I have auto lights on. There's minimap plus is another settings thing. Field details info, stuff like, yeah. So there's all kinds of stuff you can do with it. But they're really really handy for sure. I might turn the multiplier down though on the contracts, because when we collect on the contracts we've done, I shouldn't be getting paid that much off of them. So the other mods that were not being shown on there is there's like building mods, like building packs and shed packs and things like that, silo packs that I have in there that I'm using. I really need to go through and figure out which ones I'm really, really using and probably whittle that list down more, but it'll be a job in itself trying to figure that out. My problem is that I start getting to looking at mods. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. So I put it in there. And I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. So I put it in there. So I put it on the map, and then then when I get to play in the map, I'm not even using most of the ones. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not even using them. So that happens a lot. You can spend so much time just scrolling through the mods that are available. It can get overwhelming if you let it. We're about done with this field, chat. Spurs, were you able to see all those? I hope you were in here. Awesome. Good deal. I was like, I mean, I'll go through it again if you didn't see it, but awesome. What a W playlist today. I'm glad I decided to play it. For those of you that can hear it. I think I have an idea for JDM that I want to see if he'll try, and we'll see if it works. Because you guys can hear music on TikTok through what I'm doing here. So I'm wondering something that could be a quick fix, and he could have all the sounds where they want it, where he wants them, and not where he doesn't want them, hopefully. It's like the last little thing that we need to get worked out for him. And I've been just racking my brain trying to figure out how to do it. I don't think this is gonna fill up. What we could get four more loads in there. I don't think this is gonna be four more loads into the trailer. Not with what's left. I guess it could be. I don't think it's gonna be though. Excuse me. Nice oats. Chad, I think the old vape is about out of juice. I ain't buying another one. Ooh, I think this trailer does a little... Oh, that's just the suspension. The independent axles, I thought it was showing like tire squatting. There's enough room for 3 more fill-ups. Let's see if we fit it all in here. I don't think that we're filling up 3 more times, but I might be wrong. Yo, Arshawn with the share. Appreciate the share over there on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think we'll just finish up this side and then we'll move up to the other end. Finish that. We're close enough now. It's not a John Deere, it's just painting John Deere colors. You need to get you a PC for real? Yeah. It's just painted green. It's the Colossus, brother. At least it's not overly green, you know? I mean, I used to do it like way overly green. It was blinding sometimes. It's just regular amount of green and yellow. Threw a little black in there too. You know, to offset the brightness. What's the best way to finance one? You could get a loan through the game, or you could use the other mod that I have, which is Easy Developer. Easy Dev Tools and just put money in your account. Or you can just pay cash for it. Exactly. That's the easiest financing ever. It's just pay cash. Oh, about the PC? You know what? You could... There's some finance ones that they don't do a credit check. Arshan, do you know, aren't there some PC places that they'll do financing? There's one that I see all the time. And now that I'm trying to think of it, I can't think of the name. But I see ads for it all the time. That you can do financing. Golly, what the heck is that? I thought there was a place called Extreme PC. Beat by might, yeah, or Best Buy might. But that's going to be more like traditional financing. The ones I'm talking about, they don't like do a hard credit pull or something like that. I could swear there's another place called like Extreme PC or something like that. I mean, you can finance anything at Best Buy if your credit's good enough. You can finance anything. But I think the problem you get with that is that you're kind of limited on some of the selection that you get. Whereas I think some of these other PC builders offer financing too, but you can get more customized with how the build is. I want to say the name of one is Extreme PC. I think. Golly, I can't think of the name, and I see ads for them all the time. All the time. And now that I'm talking about it, I'm sure it'll start popping up in my feed on my phone and stuff too. But but they're really good PCs. I just did exactly what I wasn't wanting to do and went back down to this side. I was wanting to finish the one end up and then finish this side. Sorry, I lied to you guys. My bad. Yeah, Best Buy, I know you can finance anything in Best Buy, but and actually sometimes if you do financing, they'll give you they might have like special deals where if you get approved for financing, you get so much off or get a discounted price or something. I mean, that's not a bad way to go, just depending on what you're looking to get. I know the other places you can get more customized. I just don't remember the name of them. I can tell you this, I would not go to like a Rent-A-Center or an Aaron's or any like rent-to-own places, because you won't be able to get probably what you're looking for. And you'll end up paying back like 400% what the total cost is if you were to pay it out for the full length of time. Golly, I can't believe I can't think of the name of the place I see all the time. I literally see an ad for them like every time I open anything. Can you guys hear the crickets in the game? It's awesome. Maybe we'll just finish up this side first and then go finish the last two rows on the other side. since I didn't do it like I said I was going to on the other end. Excuse me. Kane, I think there's another company that probably offers financing. I think they're called Stintsbilt, like spelled STINCE BILT, I think. I Buy Power. I don't know how good getting directly from them could be. Meta PCs, I think, is another place that offers financing. Now, going through some of those places I'm telling you like that, you do your build and all that stuff online, and then you have to wait for it to get shipped to you. So, I mean, going to Best Buy, if you get approved there, you can take it home, the PC home with you right when you get it, or get your approval for the financing. But yeah, shoot, I think Skytech Gaming has financing options on their PCs, and they're pretty good PCs. So we're not going to run out of fuel either. That was the other thing I was worried about. You're currently on a custom-built Skytech? Yeah, see? And I think if you go directly through Skytech, I think they offer financing options as well. Yeah. Skytech is good. It makes good PCs. Like I said, I think there's also a place called Meta PCs that you can do stuff like that too. But there's several different ones. It's just if you do the online stuff and go through online, you get your build, probably can get a little more customized compared to just going to Best Buy and getting whatever their pre-builds are. Yeah, that's awesome. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. And again, it's a lot better than going to like a rent-to-own place or something like that, where you're not going to get like the newest stuff or anything, and you'll end up paying back like 400% interest of what the cash cost is. That's not a bad deal though, Spurs. But yeah, you go with the online style and kind of have the ability to customize and build your own. Yep, I sure am, Jacob. I don't know why I'm calling you Jacob, because that's not even who you really are, but I sure am. It's probably a good idea. All right. If you say so. Okay. Auto lights on. Dang, we did have to turn the lights on. Nope. Not even close there, buddy. I do like the auto lights thing. That's nice. Nope, he sure doesn't. He ain't talking to me when he's saying that. He is not talking to me. I don't think so. It's a PC mod only. PC only mod. I'm pretty sure. Sinner. Appreciate the heartbeat. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Happy 4th to you as well. Happy 4th to you as well. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. And a couple more rows at the other end of the field after this one, and this contract will be finished. Dang, 136 roses. I appreciate the roses there, Senator. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. I'm pretty sure somebody else already got the title gifter for it, though. And the finger hearts. Let's go. Appreciate that, Center. And a donut. Alright, alright. I like donuts. Wait, which Yeah, for that. Did they give you the roses too? Somebody else got that earlier. Which one did you get, Sinner? Which one did it give you? Somebody else got the roses one earlier. Unless it reset. Well, I appreciate you. Nice. It must have reset. Because earlier somebody else did got title gifter for it. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate it. I guess it's an automatic goal thing that pops up because I don't set it. That must be an automatic thing that happens. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. But if you filled the first 3, you probably got it for 2 of them then. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate it. You didn't have to. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out, huh, Jacob? We on our last roll coming up. That was close. I almost didn't mute myself in time. You guys would have heard a loud sneeze. That would have been bad. It's actually not. It's only a 90-acre field. Well, 89 acres. The biggest one on this map is 288 acres. Too much? Heck no. That's a 4X map for you. I love it. I love what I do. I can't wait to get to the contracts on the big ones. That'll be a whole stream right there. I do need to save the game after I finish this row, so I don't I don't forget to. I think I started this. I think I started this field at 4:09 in the game. And it's 6:27 now, and I have it set on real time. There you go. What did you redeem? I don't know what you redeemed. It doesn't tell me. Fire! It just says just redeemed. Random sub emote unlocked. Alright. Nice. Oh. Oh, the field's done. Oh no. We definitely need to put fuel in this before we go do anything else with it again. Vehicle running costs. Cost me 313 bucks. Ridiculous. Feels outrageous even in the game. I'm also going to put tracks on this instead of the tires. Oh, nice long pipe, she said. Am I not close enough? I'm not close enough. You mother of pearl. Oh, I'm overshooting it. One day I'll have better depth perception in this game. One day. Not today, but one day. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure this one sells over this way, just like the other one did. It does. Sold at the same place the other contract did. Let's see what our harvest profit is off of it. Let's see what the harvest profit is. So the harvest profit is anything above that's over what was required by the contract to deliver. You get the payout on it. Made an extra 86 grand off of that. Alright. Let's get our stuff back home. Let's get our stuff back home. That light in the middle is really bright, ain't it? It just turned dark. Nice. It went from regular to just dark. There was like no transition. I could cut through the shop. I'm not going to. We are going to stop at the shop with the combine though, because I'm going to put tracks on it instead of the tires. little foggy crossing the creek here. Ooh, we have some goods over there. Nice. There's our greenhouse. Sure looks like it should be a hydroponic greenhouse, doesn't it? It's not, but it looks like it should be. Fold it up. What harvester is this? This is the Colossus harvester. I just painted it green and yellow, which I might change that too. It is on console. It's part of the Colossus Harvester Pack. It's a really great mod. There's a ton of machines that you get, equipment you get with it. So far, all the stuff I've ever used of the Colossus Pack has worked really, really well. Can you take a picture of it? Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, give me a second there, Briar. You should be able to find it if you just go to Harvesters in the downloadable content. It'll say Colossus, and it'll be a picture of a bunch of equipment, but give me a minute. Let me get over here to the old shop, as it were. And I'll open up the mod menu. And hopefully you'll be able to see it. The map is not on console. This map is Lone Star Plains, and it's a 4X map, so it's only available on PC. Let's see if it'll show up for you. Of course not. It's just out of frame. Doggone it. Let me see. It is this one right here. See where it says Lizard Colossus 9000 Harvester? You'll just all you'll have to do is look up Colossus. Did you get that, Briar? Okay. And I mean, it's got all kinds of, it's got the regular harvester, a forage harvester, a beet harvester, headers, corn header, grain header, forage harvester headers. There's sprayers. There's all kinds of stuff in it. Trailers, a ton of stuff in it, and it's a great pack. It really is. They had it in 22. I don't know if they had it in 19, but I know for sure they had it in 22, and they carried it over to 25 and even added more stuff to it, I think, than what even 22 had. So definitely a good one. But let me save the game really quick. I was harvesting oats. I finished up a canola field earlier to start off to stream, and then that field was all oats. It was for a contract. Whoa. Oh. All right, we're gonna edit these a little bit. All right, so man, this thing is dirty. I am gonna put I'm gonna put the crawler track on there. I like how it transfers the mud. I'm sure. All right. And you know what we're gonna do? I think I'm gonna go with my black look on this instead. We'll just have to wash it. Murdered out, murdered out. Yeah. I actually like that. I actually like that better. Even though it's dirty as hell. She be dirty. And then we're going to... Boom ski. There we go. So we changed it. It's just a tad bit dirty, though. All right. Whoops. Now, it shouldn't bounce around as much. It shouldn't. I'm not saying that it won't, but it shouldn't. Right. Big boy header. Yeah, 19.2 meters. No dirt, no work. That's right. That's right. That's like whenever I was in the boot camp for the Marine Corps. It was if it ain't raining, we ain't training. That was a motto whenever it would rain. Everybody wanted to be like, "Oh man, it's pouring out rain." Like, yeah, and you think that's gonna stop if you're in a conflict situation? You think the rain's gonna stop them from having the conflict? Look, it's our greenhouse. Sure does look like it should be hydroponics, doesn't it, though? They actually have those, too. Like, they have a hydroponic greenhouse mod in here. And if you know, you know. Right, this is true. They don't. Matter of fact, some bad guys use the bad weather to their advantage. And that's how, because that's how they train all the time. So, you gotta prep for all situations. So back in the day, before I started smoking and everything like that and then got old, I used to be able to like sing some of this song. I couldn't try even if I wanted to now. I'll bring you down. Huh. Eventually, we will buy a power washer, Chad. We don't have one yet. Yes, the good old days of my youth. Slow ride. Take it easy. Ah. The only thing I have that I probably will wait. I think this is so cool. It's trippy. Trippy looking. But it looks cool. Whoa, trippy, man. I got some stuff to move. Eh, it's only a few pallets. And there's my pallet storage right there. It is. I like it. But let's see. So this barn is the one that has living quarters. It's pretty cool. Yes, that is a mod. It's let me see if I can find it. Sorry, mouse and keyboard. It is. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. I don't know if it's going to be in here. Let me see. We'll just go into the construction menu like I'm going to build something. It is. It is. I don't know if you can read it when I get to it. It is the large glass greenhouse. You can either do. So you can either do. There's two different ones. So you got the regular one, which I have, which takes like 100,000 liters of. It'll take 100,000 liters of fertilizer, seeds. You can do water or manure, so you can do like double growing. The regular one does 100,000 liters of each one of those. Or you can do the ridiculous one, which is 1,000,000 liters of each of it. And then you'll just have crops coming out everywhere. And it does chilies. Yeah. It does tomatoes, onions, strawberries. I think that's Napa cabbage, lettuce, spring onions, and chilies. But you can do, and then under the, when you go to, so you can do it manure or fertilizer, manure, garlic, that's what it is, lettuce. The regular one does 528 cycles per month per what you call it. So you can double your production in a sense. But this one is the one that only does 100,000 liters of everything. The water that you see, that is that one mod that you were trying to get to work. It is, where did I bury that? I just put it over here. I did find out the hard way though. There's a reason why I have this greenhouse like butted up right next to this garage. The reason I have it butted up is because you had to be so far away from the silo, because it's technically a silo extension, so it was reading that I had water in my silo. So I had to make sure I was far enough away that wasn't in there. If that makes sense. So I was like, what? I have water in my silo? That's not cool. Oh yeah, let's collect our money on our completely realistic payout of our contracts that we did. It's 100% real. There's 248 grand right here. What just happened? Somebody followed. Spurs, was that you that followed? So 248 grand for that one. We'll collect that, right? Completely realistic. This is why farmers are all rich. 262 grand for this one. And what was our last one? Oh, just a measly 250. That'll pad the bank account a little bit. We're up to 1.7 million. while we're thinking about it, let's just go ahead and go back into the settings here and maybe not give quite the boost on the contract boost there. I did give it a 3 times reward factor. Jackson with the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that follow. Let's just go 2 times, you know? I mean, it's kind of cheesy doing it 3 times. We'll do double. We'll just do double. And that's how you get around being on hard settings, hard economy. Just make all the contracts triple what they would normally be, and you'll be just fine. I really kind of don't want to do anything else. I finished the contracts I wanted to finish. It was a productive, 4 hours, even though we had the hiccup at the beginning of the stream. So I think we're going to call it there, chat, for the afternoon. Like I said, I might be back on later playing some Warzone, doing some casual lobbies. See if we can have the bots destroy us. Even though I don't want them to. Yeah, for sure, crew. I'm glad you were able to as well. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I know there's so many different options, you know, so I appreciate you choosing to hang out with me a little bit today. But yeah. With that being said, TikTok, YouTube, hey, it was all right. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. I appreciate you just lurking and hanging out. Let's see, what do we do today? How do we do today? We got raided by JDM Farms. That was early. We got to ban somebody on Twitch. Got a couple new followers on, a couple more followers on TikTok. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was somebody's making their rounds to kind of people in my group. If you ever see the name Steve Mommy in your chat on Twitch, just don't even engage. Just let him be. Let him get on out of there. I think he did come through. Maybe when Stacy was in there. Possibly. If not, if you see the name Steve Mommy in your chat, that's the guy. Yeah. Yep. You keep going live long enough, you probably will. Because he's got that, and then he's got a bunch of YouTube, or she, I don't even know, a bunch of YouTube accounts and everything. But, yeah. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a great stream. Banger, for sure. But it's getting dark. It's time for me to go to bed. So, we're going to do that. And then, like I said, I will probably be on later. Maybe. And probably be trying to slay some bots in Warzone. But you guys have a great rest of your afternoon. If we don't get back on, be safe tonight. whether you're watching fireworks or doing fireworks on your own, be safe. Want to see you guys come back again. We'll see you in the next one. Peace, peace.
Shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace.